Damn. The back-to-back bot bonks before even off the fucking before even off the starting soon. That's crazy. Sushi GG's on first. How you doing? Jacob, thank you for the 130 stream streak. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work, dude. Nox, thank you for the 125 stream streak. How you doing? Huge streaks today. Soundless, thank you for the blessing. How you doing? I guess let's not stand on ceremony. Let's just jump in, try to get this game done today. Dude. There you go. Oh, how hot is it there at Sushi at the moment? Awake and not knowing why, dude. That is a fucking vibe I can relate to. That is a vibe. 30, but it's gonna get to 35 with a ton of humidity. Ooh, ruthless. The humidity's got to be like the real killer though. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, your place must be really, really hot. I'm glad it's back to normal tomorrow though. A steamed crab? Oh hell no. Get more red lobster. I'm actually really surprised at how like not completely freezing cold this winter has been here. Like, you know, we've had our cold nights, but I feel like it hasn't been like very
popping big bottles,
consistent or anything. Yo, Straws. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. You all settled into the new place now? I haven't forgotten about your message, by the way. I'm gonna respond to it after stream. I ended up helping like Sam with some like Elden Ring stuff after stream yesterday. Yeah, sweet ass. Like I said, I hope you're getting settled into the new place all well and good. I think you were spending like a good chunk of time building your desk yesterday. Yo, Tommy, thank you for the 10 stream streak, bro. How's it going? You're about to order more games? Didn't you just order games? Oh, you only got the one. Okay. Kept dropping the screw. Dude, I like building furniture, but it can quickly get very frustrating. Especially if the instructions that you get are really bad. Oh, you got AR done? Yo, GG, bro. Congrats. You were like really close to getting that. So, GG, bro. Do you know what route you're doing for DS1? Yeah, like, are you gonna do magic or melee? Did my best to delay it. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, what's that Lilith? How you doing? What guide are you following? Romaine has like a really good guide. If you wanted to follow that. Oh, it's Romaine's? Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, Romaine's guide is really good. Romaine is super knowledgeable. Yeah, well, if there's any like marathon save changes, you'd always be able to ask him because he's working on God Run at the moment. So, and I'm like, I know he'd be happy to help or like clarify anything. But yeah, he's probably got like the best DS1 guide out there, I'd say. Yeah, I was the same when I first started running DS1. I'm like, my knowledge on this game is fucking terrible. Yeah, what's up, now? I hope you're enjoying Beast of Reincarnation. I saw like your thoughts in stream, in like Discord about it. And it seems to line up with like what a lot of people are saying. Seems to be like the general consensus. Bro, why the fuck are you running over here? Yeah, what's up, dude? Did ya? What'd you think? I haven't watched a movie in so long. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I never watched Chainsaw Man. I used to hear a lot of people talk about it, though. Actually, come to think of it, it's been a while since I've even watched like a show, like a new show from start to finish. Yeah, what's up, Soul? How are you doing? Mario Odyssey, Metroid Prime, and Zelda Echo the Wisdom. Oof, Nintendo titles, bro. First party Nintendo games of that. Yeesh. Can't have been cheap. A1v2, how you doing? Getting ready for bed soon. Nice. I hope you've been well, so. Not cheap at all, yeah. Ruthless. Bro, first party Nintendo titles. Like, they basically never go on sale. And if they do, it's for like $10 off or something. Yeah, super mega sale. It's like 20% off. It's like, oh, thanks. Dude, I'm curious to know how much you spend on games. What do you reckon your, like, gaming budget is? Yeah, exactly, Theory. 20% off, though. It's extra treat yourself budget. Yeah, fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that, Soul. I'm glad things are doing better now. Glad to hear you're on the mend. Yeah, I watched a bit of Beast Reincarnation. I was watching that play a bit. Anyone else plan on playing it? Just goes back into the fucking same attack. From what I've seen, the general consensus is that if they listen to like feedback, then like if they make a sequel, the sequel can be really good. That's sort of what I've heard. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's got to be really hard to try and get like a new IP going with Nintendo. Especially considering it's from Game Freak and they can just easily default back to like, well, let's just go back to doing what we normally do. More Pokemon games. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it's like more Pokemon. Because like that shit just prints money, right? Dude, you know it's one thing that's always like kind of fucking irked me about Pokemon? They don't have like the games rather. Like don't have any voice acting. Any voice acting. Like there's a whole anime. Whole ass anime. But the games don't have any voice acting whatsoever. And it's like, sure, this like look, Beats of Reincarnation has it. Thank God. But like, you know, that shit might have like flown on the Game Boy, but in like modern day, bro, everything just looks like so stilted. Would you consider Pokemon Yellow with Pikachu saying his name? Hell no. Hell no. Like, it's just so weird, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I know the stories in those games are nothing to like pine over anyway, but I just find it so weird, you know? It just makes the games feel very lifeless. And yeah, like Soul says, like all the recent games have like cutscenes with like their mouths move. But like the sounds coming out may as well be fucking like the sounds of like Animal Crossing characters. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for the blessing. And the good luck. How you doing, dude? How was the rest of the stream? Yeah, I mean, like, you definitely got to give credit where it's due with Beats of Reincarnation, because it's like drastically out of like their comfort zone. You know, it's not like a kind of cutesy, stylized game. Has voice acting. There's like an actual level of, I guess, like depth to it. About Hitler's philosophy for 20 minutes and you went to bed. Dude, nothing wrong with that. I like those talks. I like having those talks. They're really fun. Yeah, that's sort of what I heard. I've heard that there's like a really solid foundation. Yours up, Cannoli, how you doing? Hey Joe, how you doing? Awaiting the Sykes vid. Yeah, that is something I want to make. I mean, even just discussing like how to, I guess, get into it to begin with. Because it is something I get asked like from time to time. And I guess it can be a bit like, a bit daunting. Oh, snap indeed. Yo, 165 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. There's some like big streaks going. Some, like very big streaks. Yeah, some very big dicks going around as well. I love that voice issue. Popping big streakos. I mean, a C is a passing grade. Uh, Big college in Jacksonville. Big band. They offered me like 15 million, 10 million, 5 million, some shit like that. Hey, Biz, how you doing? Yeah, about the same. About the same. Shh, turned it down. It was like, I had to go to school for like this decade. No, I don't think it was. I don't even think it was me who said it, to be honest. I was just so younger, like. Turned it down just to, just grind from the road. Oh, really, Strobes? Good old eye for an eye. I love it. Yeah, what up, Axios? Oh, really, Strobes? Yeah, cats are fucking diabolical like that. Oh, you've got like a new blockade and it's actually effective, Sushi? Hell yeah. I love that. There are times when you're swimming, you just get like stuck on random shit. Thank you for the GGs. Oh really, it's drops? I mean, that's lucky for you, unlucky for Axios then. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I'm not like a particularly heavy sleeper. Also, doesn't take much for me to like it takes a while for me to actually get back to sleep too. So there are times I wake up and it just like I can't get back to sleep. I mean, like I'll go and like lay back down, go back to sleep, but like it takes a long time for me to get back to sleep. Sleep how I long for the yeah. Why can't sleep be easily obtainable, honestly? Bro. Almost didn't get the fucking death blow. I mean, like, I'll wake up to, like, go piss or something. And, like, normally I can get back to sleep pretty easily from that. But, like, if I wake up from, like, a knock on the door or, just some, like, loud noise outside. Like, chances are I'm not getting back to sleep. I'll try. I'll lay there for ages, but there's a good chance I, like, don't fall back asleep. Oh, really? Do you have 5 a.m. or... You would have called the cops for that? Yeah, I'm not really one to, like, call police. It's not like they fucking do anything anyway. Alright, no worries. I'll enjoy your sleep, dude. If I slept for some time, I woke up. Even if I'm still tired, it's so hard for me to fall asleep again. Yeah, there are some people who can just like they just roll back over basically, and they're out cold again. I wish I could do that. Oh, after doing 12-hour shifts, like, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's pretty understandable. Digisushi, what is it? Umbra and Espeon shaped like a heart. That's cute. Fucking bum. I'm like stuck. What the fuck? Hey, damn it, how you doing? Doing good? Fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear it, bro. Yeah, you know, getting by. Existing, you know. Yeah, that RNG was weird because he screamed a lot, but then he gave like the actual attacks I could punish for like the good ones, so. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. This is like the first run of the day.
父上生きておいでだったとは計りごとよお前こそあの世死んだ
Yeah, I get that theory. It's like that when you're on like the one game for a long time.
お力にて死人よりそこはでわだぎょはいあ 再び修羅を切るだろうとはな
I don't like you in the corner. Please get out of the corner.
Sekiro よってやれぬか
Sweet. Thank you for the GGAs. Hey, Whittles, how you doing? Alright, very nice. Oh, you're replaying it at the moment? Let's go. You're replaying it just for the sake of it, or are you going for like a particular ending, or you're like trophy hunting, or what? Um, what do we do? Which one do we play? Do one of like the, I guess, comfier games. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking DS2. Kind of gravitating towards DS2. I'm glad we got our revenge on this game. That's nice. I'm feeling a lot more confident with DS2. Not DS2. Fucking Sekiro. Um, why did my screen go black there? Thank you, Sushi. Let me just I guess update everything. Dude, when I was updating the category just then, I typed just DS2, and Death Stranding 2 was the first thing to pop up. So I guess we know what game Twitch feels like is the real DS2. So I'm just making sure everything is like properly swapped over. All right. The audio's there, which is good. Best Souls 2 or BS2 for sure. Man, I'm really happy that we're getting Sekiro done like more and more. Like I'm actually really happy about that. It feels like all the, I guess, like work to get it consistent is like paying off. So like I'm happy about that.
At least you know. All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
What is in like the order of Nintendo games?
Different, I should think.
Dude, that's insanely quick. Took me longer to receive my fucking bank card. Oh, okay. That's really good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know it's not like you're in a rush to play those games, but like, it's always nice not having to wait ages for a delivery. You wanted to not spend more than 100 today. Well, you certainly threw that fucking out the window. But the games, yeah. I know, it's a dilemma. It's quite the conundrum that it leaves you in. Yeah, it's... I mean, it is one of those things where gaming is just like so expensive. Um, I mean, a little while ago, I used to like always buy new releases and stuff. It's how my PS4 collection got to be what it is, because I would just always like buy new stuff. I mean, it helped that like at the time I wasn't really like streaming, so like my gaming time was just sort of focused more on like just playing whatever new release was out or whatever I wanted to play off my backlog or something. But these days, there's just like hardly any time. Like my backlog is so monstrous. Cheers, Kyle. Yeah, we're finally getting some consistency with that game, which I'm really happy about. Fucking took long enough, but yeah, it's like finally happening. Hey Jake, thanks for the good luck, dude. I appreciate it. And used to buy new games every month. Now I'm also okay with not buying the newest games because my backlog is so big. I'm also like these Switch games trying to build a physical collection before it gets taken away. Yeah, I do understand that. I will say like there's definitely no need to like I guess panic buy up like
May the
lots
power
of
a miracle offer your
lots of games because I mean there's still like years before that thing will even get like put into effect, and that's mainly more on like Sony's side than anything else. Like I feel like the retro market's always going to be there.
I've no choice now.
Dude, it actually ate my input. It ate my input. That's fucking unreal, bro. It actually ate my input. I have to watch this back. Did I not like press the button properly or what? Did I actually just not like press the button? I'm watching this back. Hey Kosh, how you doing? So it's like we can see my inputs. We'll even I guess hide the. Yo, you can like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can like see the button get pushed, bro. Dude, we'll do one even better. We'll bring up like the VOD where we can actually I can go into like slow-mo. Uh where is it? That's insane. We can slow this right down. like the button gets pushed and like you see it about to pop up. Like look at that, it gets pushed, man. And I do nothing. Why, dude? Like that's so fucked. That's so tragic, bro. Yeah, the back-to-back melees as well. Like that's not very common either. Like, oh my god, it gets pushed, man, and just not. I just stand there. It doesn't buffer it. It does nothing. It just completely eats it. Like what? Why, man? That's so fucked. Oh, Theory, can you add that to last hit, please? Oh, man, that's so ruthless. I don't know what it is with this game and like my fucking controller lately, but like that's I don't even know what to say at this point. DS2, my beloved. Like why, dude? You were old faithful. You were old faithful, and now you're just making a mockery of me.
All people come here for the same reason.
That's so unlucky. Like that's so unlucky. Thanks for that theory. Playing directly with my controller. It's not something that's been like an issue before.
Are you?
It's not something that's been an issue like at all before. Oh, input display is off. Thanks. Thanks for the good luck, Wolfenstein. Yeah, it's not something that's really like ever been an issue. I mean, sometimes these games just do that. Like they just gobble your inputs. But yeah, what's up, ukulele? Yeah, corny fucking shit, right? Yeah, it was nice to get Sekiro done like first thing. I just wish that it hadn't been due to like something like that, basically. Also, dude, you know what I wish wasn't enabled with clips like right off the rip? The fucking captions. Because there are times I go to like download a clip to use for like say like a BRB compilation or something, and there's just these dirty big fucking captions. And like they're so ugly. Yeah, corny game. Corny run. But what can we do, eh? Just go again. I think it's to make people's like editing easier so that people can just like export a clip straight to like, I don't know, YouTube Shorts or TikTok or something. Which is like, it's a cool option, but just the fact that it's like enabled by default. Like, is it possible to turn it off on a clip once like the clip's been made? I think the person who clipped it has to like get rid of it, right? Once the clip's made, I think it's like, oh my god. Have you tried out that new Twitch clip that voice command? It's pretty handy. No, I haven't. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Me just saying it out loud fucking did it, bro. It just popped up in my activity feed then. Fuck you, dude. Like... I'm gonna have to go back and delete that. What a dumb fucking thing to add. What a dumb fucking thing to add.
I have come to spread. But the.
How you doing, Platinum? Wags, by the way.
May the power of me. Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just had an input eaten on this NPC game too, which is pretty sick. But I got like, yeah, you'll have to tell me how you disable that shit, Theory, because I don't want that stupid shit enabled.
Oh yeah, sir. Satisfied?
Yeah, the voice command thing. Yo, Wax, thank you for the 10 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's up, Z? Loves diamond painting. That doesn't sound that bad, yet knowing you, I imagine there's an insult behind it. Create a dashboard, settings, stream, scroll down to voice controls, and there's 3 toggles for it. Alright, I'm gonna actually do that in just a sec. I've never heard of it. So like, and given the rumors you like to spread. Okay, so create a dashboard, settings, and then stream. Oh, dude, I'm just gonna toggle off the option so that people can't add captions. Honestly, yeah. Add captions when using clip that. Ugh. Actually, apparently I can just like I can remove the captions anyway. I'll just leave that toggled on. In case people want to add it. But okay. Thank you for that theory. Toggle that stupid shit off. Why is it like turned on by default? I don't get it. Bedazzled D's. Ugh. Oh, brother.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Raining sideways. It's raining sideways. I think it is ukulele, yeah. Dude, everyone's diamond painting apparently. Z got me thinking that fucking it's gonna be something bad. Thanks for the good luck, Maddie. How you doing? Been running for 4 days straight and it's still 30 degrees outside. Dude, it must be so humid. Lowly times these are. Yeah, thank you for the 55 stream streak, Maddie. I appreciate it. Dude, plenty of chunky ass streaks taking place today. That's an extremely fat streak. I mean, even, yeah, I was literally just about to say, even when you're like on top of streaks, like they're so janky. So easy for them to break. Yo, Z, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I've got a few like here and there. But I've had a bunch like break over the months. Yeah, I get the same shit actually. I get the same shit. Yo, Zone, thank you for the 20 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. How you doing? Always tab maxing. Honestly, same. I have had it happen when I've only had like a couple tabs open though. Like, because isn't it meant to be like more than 3? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I've had that happen too. It's a very janky system. Yeah, buddy's trying to attack me through the fucking... through the wall, bro. Separate window for Twitch and YouTube. I mean, I wouldn't usually have like a crazy amount of tabs up or anything. But I do feel like these days there's, I guess, just more streams that I want to like hang out in. But like, I guess me hanging out in them is more often than not, I just lurk. I'm a big serial lurker. Yeah, okay, yeah, separate window for all that stuff. I'm not sick, no. I'm sick of my runs dying to fucking input issues. But as far as an actual like illness, nah. Might do some DS3 after this, I think. Game definitely needs some more work put into it. Not been like kind of neglecting it. You missed DS3. I mean, I don't say it is that crazy. DS3 is awesome. They just call in and say that we've diagnosed you with being a full-fledged sick cunt. Which is probably the highest praise you can get from an Australian, but like they don't know that. You all put U's in there? I'm pretty sure we do. Sick. Hey soldiers, how you doing? Oh, you got the Heisen grub? Hell yeah. That's one of the ones that I drew. From the deli place again? Man, do you own like stock in? You'd have to own stock in that place at this point, right? Surely. They should. Use code sushi20 for 20% off cashews on your next meal. Come on. That sounds like a good deal. code sush. That's the same amount of letters as sushi. Like, why does it have to be code sush like that? What the hell? Pretty sure if you used code sush like that, you're getting extra cashews. Bestie calling you Lady Coochie? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be calling you that. I'll leave that to your bestie. Yeah, don't worry. That is not a name I'll be using. Yeah, the big book of nicknames. Use code SLAC20 to get your letters with some caterpillars. Damn, I'm hooking people up with lettuce. You're hooking people up with ketchup and cashews. I think we might have to revamp this whole promo code thing. Come on. Dude, I'm hooking people up with lettuce. Like, you think that's fucking... I think that's anywhere near appealing. Expedition culinary crime. Oh, brother. Yeesh, dude. For those who catch up after. Yeah, what's up, Crow? Thank you with a bitty dude, how you doing? Get cashewed instead of gamage. Like your body just disintegrates into like a 1,000 little cashews. All these cashews start floating through there. You'd eat those cashews? Oh, hell no. Everyone lining up to not. Let us begin. Ew. Boo, dude. Ew. I mean, I'll put it to the council, but I don't know if they're gonna let that one fly. That might be... That one might be getting booed. Hit it, alright, if you say so.
Move this man!
Love it how you're just like, yeah, it was bad. Just pull me out of my misery. Oh, he heard the boo and he just knows it's for you. That's hilarious. Forlorn. Fuck you, dude. I don't have time for this shit. I've actually had that once. I was wondering what the lettuce I had in the fridge was. Peculiar round bit of dirt or whatever. Took a few leaves, eventually found a caterpillar chilling in the middle and realized that it was caterpillar poop. Oh, bro. Fucking ew, brother. An exposition? Wait, what do you mean by like going to an exposition? I really meant to pop all of them. Oh, okay. That sounds like it'd be fun. I feel like they would have to have that because that's like a staple of those sort of like shows or whatever, right? Like the Dude, I remember when I used to watch Titanic when I was younger. Like my mum would chuck it on, and there'd be all the corny like romance shit between Jack and Rose, and I would just walk away, like as a kid, and be like, "Mom, let me know when the boat starts sinking." That was like all I cared about as a kid. Dude, I was a kid, alright? Like, my brain couldn't process any of that character building shit. And yeah, it's the best part of the movie anyway. Yeah, all I wanted was to just see shit start going belly up and people falling and like smacking into the propellers and doing like flips and shit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the pinwheels off the propeller. Yeah, exactly. Like regular kid stuff. Exactly. Check out them sick moves. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't quite stick the landing, but his form was pretty on point. Yeah, see, Mr. Sushi knows what's up. Why would we want to watch like any of the other shit? Yo, Hellkit, thank you for the 25 stream streak, bro. Titanic and Poseidon. Poseidon. Is that like another ship, or are we talking about like actual Poseidon? Like Lord of Atlantis Poseidon? Oh, it's another ship, okay. Holy mother of lock-on, bro. Dude. Oh, brother. That was a risky strafe. The Titanic sinking was the best part of the movie. I agree, Mr. Sushi. I agree. How you doing? Double the sushi, double the dad jokes. Just what the doctor ordered, bro. He always judges you for the dad jokes. I mean, can you blame him though? Where do you learn to make banana splits? At Sunday school. Ugh. It's gonna be a yikes from me, dude. It's gonna be a zoinks from me, Scooby. Dad jokes are like cheese, pickles, and mustard. In the sense that they never land and should be abolished. I agree. Look, I like a good dad joke. Keyword in that sentence being good. I think we can all appreciate a good dad joke. What do you mean? There you have it. There you have it. Like, that's meant to be some full gotcha moment. Like, oh, see? We fucking got him now, lads. He's just admitted to liking dad jokes. Like, again, good dad jokes. Good dad jokes. Unk joke, perhaps. Oh, brother. Thank you for the lurk, Lord Sushi. I appreciate it. Yo, the bat room. Fucking. Ugh.
Seek the king, lest this.
Fucking. Oh. Two birds, one stone. Yeah, good, Jode. Take care, dude.
Satisfied? I'll be all.
Once the bad jokes come around, I start running. Oh, okay. Alright, if you say so. You must be watching this stream from a fucking treadmill. Because there's always the bad jokes coming. When Sushi rolls into town. Sushi comes in and it's like an old Western film. Where like a tumbleweed of like a bad joke will like fucking kind of roll across the ground. And she'll just have like 2 holstered dad jokes. Yeah, I made it up. I mean, you had me fooled. The sun is caressing my cheeks. Hey, that guy, how you doing? We love Persona around here. Yo, aid in. Aid in. No, we look at the aid. I'm sorry, we have like. How can we not look at that aid? Kashua. Oh man. Hell no. Oh brother, dude. Oh sister. Ew. Ew. Are you sure about that? Yo. Yo, this reign of tyranny has to come to an end. Aisha, how you doing? Oh, you're on vacation this week? Fuck yeah. Have you got much planned? Yeah, what's up, Codename? How you doing? Brother. Can't remember the last time I like missed that many arrows on that guy. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I just had a bit of an isolation day, which I've been doing a bit lately. Just kind of like shut myself off. Alien isolation, exactly. Yeah, I do it a lot these days. Kind of just like shut myself off. Like if I wasn't streaming, it would probably just have me. I'd probably just drop off the face of the earth, to be honest. Cunts just wouldn't hear from me. Exactly like that, Kasusa, yeah. Before you know it, you'll just like see me in some like cafe like Alfred. And I'll just raise my glass to you. And you'd be like, who the fuck is this cunt raising a glass at me? I have no idea who this is, bro. Yo, Block Precision, thank you for the hydrate. Yo, what up, Smoker? Dude, Smoker, you should have seen. Yo, I lost another run to like a fumbled input on this game. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Yeah, got Sekiro done like first run of the day. I was like, oh hell yeah, we're doing great, bro. And then like as I'm punching the NPC off the edge. Yo, what's up, Zen? How you doing? Yeah, as I'm like punching the NPC off the edge after Dragon Rider, it just like completely eats my input. And she smacks me. So tragic, bro. How are you both doing though? It's a dog eat dog world, and I'm wearing milk bone underwear. Right on, dude. Right on. I hear that. It's 30 seconds. This weapon is just poke, 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 dead. Yeah. Yeah, the rapier is great. I got ED PTSD. Erectile dysfunction, post-traumatic stress disorder. Didn't know that was a thing. I'm bricked. We're talking about Curse being bricked. Oh, brother.
See, let's.
Did I swear Monopoly was just Mario Party before Mario Party existed? That shit like breaks friendships, bro. Owls be like, oh man. You love Mario Party? I haven't played Mario Party in like a long time. A long, long time. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it as well, but the thought of paying for Nintendo's online makes me wince. Freeze up your social schedule. Freeze it up to do what? Also, how's the routing going, Smoker, by the way? Did you find something for that lion in Caelid? Just 2 more endings left. Is it even possible to get like every ending without like fucking with your config file? The lion strat is to fight him. That's disgusting. I'm gonna replay the game. I know. But At least at one point. I don't know if he's like patched it, but Undertale used to be very, very cheeky in that regard. Supposed to play with others and shoot the shit. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's not something I do like nearly as much as I should. I forgot your drink again. Why do they forget your drink all the time? They're suffering from bozoitis. Well, to be fair, you don't know if it's like the delivery guy, right? Like he could just be giving you everything they hand him. Like the deli itself might not be like remembering. Frankly, who know how far up the ladder this missing watermelon Red Bull conspiracy goes. Oh, boo. Get double stomped, you nerd. Dude, if I was that delivery driver, bro, I would fucking... I'd be double checking, quadruple checking that your order is correct. Like yours specifically. Like I would just take one look at the address and be like, alright, you motherfuckers sure you got everything? Because if I have to fucking drive back out there one more time, heads are gonna roll. Might reposition a little bit here. The problem is they could just refuse the drinks. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, yeah, I know it's not you like asking for the drink or anything like that. No, like you have explained that before. So like yeah, this isn't like on you or anything like that.
You have acquired that.
I just meant more like if I was the driver, I would be saying to them, like the deli, like, dude, are you sure this order is correct? There's no drinks missing. There's no sandwiches missing. There's no cashews missing. Like, everything is as it's meant to be. Well, like, maybe that's something they discuss. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, any ketchup missing from any pizzas? You just thought of a new one? Well, lay it on us, I guess. Where are we going? We're going here. What's a chicken's favorite ramen ingredient? Bok choy. We'll give it a pass, but missed opportunity to not call it bok choy or some shit like that. Missed opportunity. No. That was the intent. And that was obviously like the punchline. But Bork and Bokok. It's called a pun? Oh, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Fuck you, dude. This fucking comedian, bro. Unreal. This is why he's smoker, cooking so hard. Probably best we leave the cooking to smoker. I'm just saying. Mr. Sushi would agree. Mr. Sushi would agree. Oh, come on. Hits me with the... I'm pretty sure that's Oscar the Grouch. Can't even blame that dude for being such a grouch. Like, dude's confined to a fucking trash can. Yeah, dude lives in a bin, bro. Oh, really, Sushi? What was your answer? You're still laughing at bok choy. I mean, I can't really blame you. Great bit. Ooh, carbonara. Yum, dude. I'm a slut for some carbonara. That's your favorite Need for Speed game? Okay. What car do you use in that? What's your favorite car in Need for Speed Carbonara? Damn, sounds like you're cooking up some really good pasta. Dude, I haven't had pasta in a while. I should change that. Also, I'm on the wrong split. Guess it's in the past. Yo, into the sin bin with you, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit you with the button. You're worried about the wrong sin, bruh. Maybe your sin is the first sin.
Move this man!
Dude, you best believe I didn't get the amber herbs again. I'm no scholar, bro, acting like a scholar. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Amber stepped on a bee. I'm so... The boo was just playing. The ghost dome must be crazy in this castle. Maybe that's how they became ghosts to begin with. They literally had the soul sucked out of them. Pulled out the plunger. It full does look like a plunger, eh?
Thank you, Kai.
Take the plunge. Oh, I'm taking it, alright. Yeah, you've said that before. Who the hell just goes around sticking a plunger on people's heads? Like, I saw a clip of a dude in like a hardware store. Puts like a plunger on his head, this bald dude. And he goes to take it off and the handle like snaps off. And he doesn't like know what to do. He's still freaking out, so he just like pulls his hood up. I slipped on a banana peel in 2016. I was actually mad as fuck. How do you slip on a banana peel? What in the fucking Hanna-Barbera ass shit is that, dude? Because guns lit up. Dude, I actually saw someone slip on a banana peel when I was in like year 1. And the dude full fucking like his leg full like scooped up into the air, bro, like in the cartoons. It was fucking hilarious. Is that what happened for you? Like, is it that slippery? Yeah, this song's kind of a banger. I think this is like a new one that I added. I like to go with slide whistle into the French horn. Yo, what up, burger? A random crowd laugh played. Damn, dude's just living in an episode of The Big Bang Theory. Lucky the Truman Show wasn't about you. Yeah, true, man. Kasusa. That O brother is definitely intended for sushi. My true man bit was on point. That was a great bit. Motherfuckers ain't true. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was a great bit. Damn, dude. Man. Yeah, see, I was slick with it. Cool, clean delivery. Like, thought that was pretty good. Pretty good bit. Freaky ass door, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's just what glory holes look like in Drang Lake. Thank you for the share. Burn my dread. More like oh, brother, dude. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Or booing. Yeah. A genuine translation from you. I mean, if it's genuine, dude, why didn't you just say so? You should have led with that. Dear Brotherhood is always watching. You may as well be Mike Wazowski for how much they're always watching. Couldn't watch a tower. Yikes, dude. Hey, Slam, how you doing? Slam, not too bad, not too shabby. Serving tip. Yeah, tipping culture is insane these days. Is that Kapow mode just like global or something? It's global. Such a funny emote. add like this song to your playlist, you mean? Man, I don't really add any Souls music to my playlist. For all like the OSTs from games that I have added, like I don't actually add any Soul stuff. I feel like it's not really music I can just have as like background noise. Shit's in the game anyway. This is true. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like I let people make suggestions too, and I'll add, like I'll quite often add ones. If it's like there are times I'll listen to a song and I'm like, yeah, this ain't it. Um, a despicable design, you reckon? Demon of Dong? Seaman of Dong? Sometimes I don't know what to add. I don't know the chunk of my like songs that I listen to normally in a ton of Persona. Is this for like just a personal playlist or like a stream playlist? I'm assuming like a stream playlist. Stream list, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I've been adding to mine for like years at this point. Hey Angela, how you doing? Damn, broker. Great looking dick, dude. I love that for you. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there was a stage like early on where I didn't have like mine separate, like very, very early on. Um, Because like people often suggest like um oh, there's like DMCA free like lo-fi stuff, and I don't know, like it just never. Like all that shit just sounds the same, you know? Like if you're multi-streaming to YouTube, like you gotta like, because they're like really strict about that. When I was first multi-streaming, I had like a lot of VODs just like muted basically. But yeah, I mean, like obviously it depends on like what kind of vibe you want with your stream playlist. Like if you just want like a lot of the chill stuff, you know, you can add stuff from like Final Fantasy or, you know, Kingdom Hearts or whatever. But like once you've got like a bunch of stuff like already added, like you can just start adding stuff from like the recommended at the bottom of like the playlists. Yeah, go for it, Strobe. I still add, dude. Can I like fucking like I still add to that one. Same that I like add to this one because there was a time where like that playlist was only really used for like when people would redeem ASMR, and it felt weird to do uh like ASMR when like say a song like this is playing. Like it kind of like nullifies it, you know. So like I had that one and it didn't have like many songs, and then when I was working on P5, I started putting that playlist on like more and more because there were times where I'm like I just want to fucking chill out, and like it helps me focus a bit better on like longer runs or like longer grinds, I guess. Like when I was doing DS2 All Bosses at the start of the year, I had it on quite a lot. Fresh Prince of Belt-Stein. Ugh. Yeah, you were saying that you're playing that game a lot. Sounds like you're having fun. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Mass supply of scholarships this morning. Yo, you got this.
Open. Satisfied?
They would be foolish not to take you. In fact, you know what? If they don't accept you, I will personally shit on each of their doorsteps. Wait, they just messaged you? Why? Isn't your time off meant to be fucking long? For like months? Oh, really? Dude, stream stuff is, honestly, like when you're working on like the offline side of things, it's fucking stressful when you think about it. I might try work on some YouTube stuff after stream. You can always just do like voiceover stuff if you want. Like just commentary. Cause like I want to, there's a couple shorts I want to prep. Um, I want to make, I want to make a video on like, I guess like how to get into challenge running and I guess common hurdles that you can like have if you're like stuck on a run or something. And then there's also like a guide. Like I want to do another guide. But the guide I'll like leave up to everyone to like I guess decide. I'll just make like a poll in Discord. Because I would like to have a guide for like all of the 7 games. And it's like Bloodborne, there already is one. Um, yeah, I'm not sure like what other game. I mean, yeah, like it could, one on like DS2 would be fine. One on Elden Ring, Sekiro. I feel like there's not really many good guides on Sekiro, to be honest. I might make one on that. I remember I used to always kill this like hollow when I was doing all bosses, and like every now and then someone would be like, "Why do you kill that guy? Is that like mandatory to do?" He's not even an NPC. He's just some shit hollow who just happens to be invisible. He's not mining his beeswax though. You don't like. If only you knew. See, this is how I know you don't pay attention to the lore. If you knew the espionage that that dude was plotting, you'd be thinking twice about that statement. Yeah, you don't even pay attention to the lore, dude. If you kill that hollow, it gives you a 10 times damage buff for the rest of the game. Yeah, jump on his head 10 times and you get extra lives. Yeah, like that hollow is actually Cortex. That bridge can, like, you can get, like, fucked up on that bridge by a dragon. Yeah, there's basically, like, a timer. From my understanding, anyway, I could be wrong, but from my understanding, there's, like, a timer until, like, the dragon comes and, like, smashes you. And if you break the dragon eggs that are, like, kind of throughout the area, it, like, lessens the timer. So you've got less time to get across. Is that what you did, Sushi? I broke them eggs. Oh, there you go. And you're grandstanding to me about killing some fucking nameless hollow when you're out robbing baby dragons of their future. Yo, two mind, oof. Yikes. Welcome back, Maddie. Yo, insane ADP from this guy. A police officer caught 2 kids playing with a firework and a car battery. He charged one and let the other one off. I have no response to that. Just know that my disappointment is highly immeasurable right now. Bro vanished into a fart cloud. Yeah, if we could all be so lucky as to go out that way. Yeah, what up, mid? Dude, mid, I lost another run to an input shenanigan. Yeah, what's up, Bensei? Yeah, so like I had it happen yesterday when I was fighting the Rotten on game 3. Like my controller just completely stopped working. But like I could, like the overlay was still having inputs pop up, so it was really weird. And then today, like very first run of the day, I get Sekiro done and I'm like, oh hell yeah. Jump onto this game too. I'm knocking that NPC off the edge that you get Homewood from. And it just like eats the R1 input. And she just bonks me. Full just melees me. Yeah, I don't know if there's been like a weird Steam update or what, but like it's crazy that this has been happening. Is Theory still here? I'm not sure. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing at the moment. You don't know how to roll it back. You should be able to just like download like the old driver and just install it or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what I had to do. Yeah, it might be worth just messaging him. Oh, OBS made you do it? Dude, I haven't updated OBS in so long. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Theory's here. Yeah, Z's having problems with like graphics drivers. She wants to know how to like roll back. If OBS made you, you're probably gonna have to roll back OBS as well. Welcome in, Elden Bosses. How you doing? Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm always like very skeptical about updating OBS because like stuff just breaks, bro. I swear. When it comes to software, I'm a firm believer of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Or in this case, don't patch it. Firm believer of firmware? Oh, brother. Because you're supposed to. Well, again, like, you're supposed to. Like, there's nothing saying that you can't, right? Like, if stuff's working fine for you, there's no need to update. Always update OBS, prepare for streams. I have an excuse for all the scuff. Smart. I am left-handed, yeah. Sweet. Stress? Nah. Nah, they're only in game 2.
Who link the fire? You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish in
Getting a bit cold, but I might have to go like heat back up my my heat pack.
It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
That stress can be released by beating your mate. Yeah, let's just bust out the DSP strats. Why not? What do we play next, dude? I was thinking Bloodborne. Yeah, what's that, Sam? Hello. Yeah, I'm thinking Bloodborne, maybe. Get one of the, like, harder games sort of done, I guess. So yeah, that might be the play. That might be the play. Let me turn on my console. Yo, a croissant for lunch? Yum. Croissant sounds really nice. me, I guess, change the, whoops. Yo, it's Stark, name of the raid, bro. How's stream? How's everybody doing? I'll give you a shout out. What are you playing today? Oh, Dead Island. Nice. Oh, the first one? Hell yeah. I've only ever played like one of the spin-offs of Dead Island. I think it's like Riptide or some shit like that. I've heard that the most recent one that came out like last year or some shit was actually meant to be like pretty decent. They've been going alright. I got Sekiro done and then lost it at the start of DS2, and then we just got DS2 done. So now we're going to give Bloodborne a crack. See how we go with this. Oh, it's an actual like sequel. Okay. Okay, I do need to go pee quickly. So before we jump into this game, I'm gonna leave some clips for you guys. I'm gonna quickly go pee. But yeah, for anyone new here from Stokes Raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on trying to beat 7 Souls games back-to-back hitless. But yeah, enjoy these clips. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy. Are you gonna try and do RL1 DLC first? Yeah, I saw people talking about like trying to get some world firsts when the DLC comes, which like okay, righty go, bro.
Set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear.
No.
Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private parts as piranha bait.
Oh, you didn't sleep, dude.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork.
Wait.
Do your own electrical work. Teach yourself how to fly.
No, you fucking.
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Fight a psycho killer.
What the fuck is?
Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your helmet off in outer space. Use a clothes dryer as a hiding place. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Sell both your kidneys on the internet. Eat a tube of super glue.
Did I seriously just lose a run to a stalled roll like that? What happened? Oh, what is this?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So
No way.
many dumb ways to die.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Dress up like a moose during hunting season.
Ugh.
Disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Stand on the edge of a train station platform. Drive around the boom gates at a level crossing. Run across the tracks between the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly the dumbest ways to die. The dumbest ways to die. The dumbest ways to die.
What hit me?
So many
Oh,
dumb,
the stagger.
so many dumb ways to die.
Really, a stagger, dude? Come on. Literally fucking stuck in game 1, bro. Are you gonna try and do RL1 DLC first? Yeah, I saw people talking about like trying to get some world firsts when the DLC comes. Which
Alright, I'm back. Yo, what up, Oren? How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Still need trombones for shadows, right? Oh, no, I wouldn't want to steal your thunder, dude. Wouldn't want to, wouldn't want to infringe on your copyright, you know? Dude, I think I might go buy some new trackies this week. Yeah, runs haven't been, you know, nothing crazy, but not necessarily bad either. Like, I got Sekiro done at like the start of stream, and then I lost it at the start of DS2, so... So here we are. Yeah, it was like super fucking stupid. The game just like ate my input. Hey Jay, thanks for the good luck, dude. Alright, all good, Strobs. Take it easy.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery.
Played DDD 4 years ago.
Outsider like yourself to begin. Easy with a bit of Yharnam.
What, do you think you played it like heaps recently or something? Fuck, it's cold.
All signed and sealed.
Might have to turn the heater on as well. Dude, this fucking werewolf, bro, can actually suck me off, bro. Just open up a tab of Chrome. That'll heat up the room. You raise a good point. Read werewolf smart novels with better openings than Bloodborne. I don't know. I've seen that wolf fuck a lot of people at the start of their run, so there must be some pretty good smart novels. But that's how cold it is here. I mean, it's not as cold as like what you guys get over there. I'm gonna turn the heater on, but like it we've got like no insulation here in Australia. So like houses get really cold during winter and really hot during summer. Like there are times it's actually colder inside than it is outside. Sometimes we need a good slut novel. I mean, that too. It's just add quote. Exclamation point, add quote, and then like you type the quote. Yeah, there you go. Although I don't think the the emote won't like show up. Like a whiff to swing there. Yeah, attach your name onto it and everything. I should have like set up the permanent sub for it. I've never done that. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? What are you playing today? Go show Mark some love. But for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Sax. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Which is trying to beat all 7 FromSoft games back to back without taking a hit. And more Adventures of the Lord 3. That's that puzzle game, right? What kind of puzzle game is it, out of curiosity? And everyone's going okay. Like, we've gotten a couple games done today, but we haven't gotten like a deep run. Which is like fine. Honestly, Sekiro has been getting like a lot better, which I'm really happy about. Yeah, I'm like really stoked about that. Definitely feeling like a lot more confident with it the more times I get it. But you collect all the hearts, then open the treasure chest and on to the next floor. Okay. How many of those games so far have you like played all the way through, out of curiosity? Hey Rochelle, how you doing? Fucking, what's the camera doing, bro?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
That's enough to make a man sick.
I got the broker card. Dude, he loves that card. $25 you played all the way through. That's actually a lot more than I would have guessed. Thank you for the GGs. Emulator runs on this game still valid? Yeah, there's just like a couple of things you have to, I guess, keep in mind. There's like emulator specific rules, like you can't play at 60 FPS. Because it like can change like, I guess like enemy behavior and stuff. Oh, it increases AoE distances, really? I didn't know that. At the bottom of the stairs to the big tombstone, true. Yeah, because I know that AoE can like still hit you even on console, but like I'm not like super familiar with it. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean obviously if you're just playing for the just for shits and gigs, like I mean if you can run it at 60 FPS then like there's no harm. But I have seen some like weird enemy behaviors. Like there's like an event trigger where when you like grab an item and like a certain spot, this werewolf is meant to like spawn in. And I've seen it get like stuck on one of the buildings. Like it doesn't drop down in the right spot. Where are we getting sound alerts from? So I get mine from I'll just find like a site that converts like YouTube links into MP3s. Or like MP4s. Like one or the other. Like, even if you need to trim it down, there's like external sites that can do that for you. Yeah, if you don't mind trimming it down yourself, that's also an option. But yeah, I just yoink it from like a YouTube converter.
You're a back what? Oh, take this. Beast hunting is
Instant soundboard. Oh, okay, that's an option too. Sound buttons on the Stream Deck. So like the way that I had it, I don't have it like added like this anymore because I just wasn't using them, and I cleared up space on my Stream Deck for like other stuff. But the like one of the options for your Stream Deck of stuff you can add is just like sounds, and like, you know, you press it, plays a sound in that, and then you can like add your Stream Deck as like a source. Like within OBS. You just have to have like the Stream Deck program like running in the background.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah, it's like very straightforward. I should probably like re-add them all, to be honest, because like that was where I had initially like the oh brother thing, like oh brother, this guy stinks, and like a few other ones. So I should probably like re-add them. Oh, okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, that's how like I had them added. There might be like a more efficient way, but yeah, like that worked for me. I don't know if anyone else can like chime in and say if there's like a more convenient way where you don't have like as much shit running in the background. Yeah, them set up through a bot. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I know some people have them set up as like what's it called? You know, like a certain word gets like typed or some shit. Doesn't even have to be like it's similar to like a command, but it's streamer.bot. I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, I guess it depends on like if you want to have like sole control over it or whether or not you want like chat to be able to trigger them too. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. Oh, so yeah, oh, you use like StreamerBot, okay. Yeah, StreamerBot is like super versatile. I use StreamerBot for a couple of things. Like, mainly all the TCG stuff. Wait, you have to use Streamlabs OBS. What for? Wait, what for? You can use Streamlabs stuff without using Streamlabs OBS. Oh, okay, so you're just using Streamlabs for alerts. You're not actually using like OBS, like Streamlabs OBS. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, I get you. Sorry, I was confused for a bit. I'm on the same page now. Yeah, Slobs is like the streaming software. Which is basically just OBS, but like a worse version of it. A glutton for resources. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Nice fucking try, you bitch. Tried to fucking stagger me. Cheeky bitch. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, sorting out streaming stuff is like so it's like daunting, honestly. Like any sort of like offline streaming stuff is super daunting. Cheeky bitch was my middle name in high school. Oh, brother, dude. Come on. Sushi, I'm surprised you don't use the oh come on emote more. It's like the Bevo one. Like it's a 17. It's a 7TV emote. I think it's. Wait, how do you spell it? Fucking hell. I don't know. Theory added it. It's like one of the 7TV ones. There you go. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's so good. Well, yeah, you can like see it pop up in the overlay. Oh, come on. to grab your Switch. What are you playing? Episode 37. Oh, dude, episode 37, bro. What an episode, am I right? Dude, wait until you see episode 38. Wait, you have to count 30 seconds in real time? What, are you just going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like, is that how you're doing it? Hey, Dre, how you doing? You gotta bust out the Mississippi strat. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Hey, yo, that fucking... Is that crawler, dude? Why would I Mississippi? That's a waste of drink. Oh my heaven. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Classic fucking sushi bot dad joke right there. Unbelievable. I thought of it myself. I would like to hope so. If you stole that, I'd be fucking... We'd be heavily booing right now. Oh, brother, dude. I can't even judge the TikTok For You page jokes too harshly because I've busted one out here before. But like it was a banger. So like it's okay. I would like to let the record show that yes, actually, yes it was. It received a standing ovation from everyone. Everyone was like, whoa, yeah, that's like the funniest thing I've ever heard, bro. Like, we actually can't even tell jokes anymore because, like, nothing is going to top that one joke. Like, you've shattered the game. These are real quotes that I got. Someone was like, you're a hero. Got called a hero, and I was like, man, I'm just doing what needs to be done, you know? I'm no hero. But was it even your joke? Look, that's neither here nor there. Okay. That's beside the point. Plagiarism. Shame! Oh, come on. It wasn't even like the... Oh, no, come on. Dude, it wasn't even the dude's own joke. That joke came up elsewhere. The joke came up as a dad joke from Seribot, like a week later. Is nothing original anymore? Nah. Even that very thought isn't original anymore. Where does it end? I'm glad we could make you laugh. It's the same for me. Even when I don't want to think about other stuff and runs might not be treating me the best, I can still have a laugh with everyone. What if you poured Fanta on your tip for 481 minutes? New OG Thought just dropped. Been done, bro. Been thought, been done. You know, get with the times, bro. Paul's party of 96. Yeah, his summer bash. Yeah, you were there too. I remember seeing you there. Finally replaced my headphones, using your AirPods now. I always prefer earbuds to like an actual headset. An actual headset gives me a headache after a while.
Hello, and to embolden your very well.
You were still in the main menu? How? No, you weren't. What do you mean? You were there, bro. You were the one who gave him the idea.
Farewell, good hunter.
Paul was just gonna have a quiet one that night. You know what I mean? Like IEMs? Wait, what are they? I think I've like heard of people using them before, but I've never actually used one myself. Everyone keep hurting my head and they just suck. Yeah. No, I completely agree. Oh, an in-ear monitor. Okay. Can't say I've ever used them. I always just use like standard like Apple headphones basically. Yeah, headset hair or a headset dent even is a real prevalent issue. Yeah, you don't want to be getting a headset dent. It's so crazy when you see a headset dent, eh? True, yeah, that's something I didn't even like factor in actually. Like obviously as someone who doesn't wear glasses. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine being in the delivery room and the doctor just being like, "Ah, you two are Call of Duty fans, I take it." It's like I don't see how that's relevant, but yeah, how'd you know? And it's like your baby was born with an acute headset dent. It's a rather debilitating condition. He also switched up on his homies. Boy, howdy, did he ever. No, I just like spilled my drink. Speaking of dented behavior. Junk Junction. Got your Junk Junction right here, buddy. Pants grab. Alright. Dude, one day I will understand why they put this boss into the game. But today is not that day. Why did they put this boss into the game? Dude, he's just got attacks queued up for like fucking days, bro. Like, fuck off, bro. Not safe because of old matey. Oh, yeah, he full went to fucking... He went to like melee, man. Alright, one more hit. Oh my god. That was kind of scary. Flame Katana Shadow should yell, yeah, when he jumped like that. Or like Link. Thank you for the DJs. Yo, a grave situation. Oh, brother. Yikes, dude. Yeah, turn around and face the wall. Grave danger, am I right? You are in fact not right. You are incorrect. Yo, that's not even how the emote's spelled. Come on. Not even how it's spelled. But Arcane stat can do one. Yeah, we won't pay any mind to that. There are no single digit stats there, so that's the important thing. Always gotta be a menace, huh? Yeah, see? He knows you better than anyone. And then just immediately follows up with the 6-7. Like, yeah, see? Menace. Menace behavior. Gonna spend these blood bullets and then pop more. Just in case this bitch wants to not cooperate on the spin. Otherwise, I'd be dull. So what? It's either just one or the other. There's no in between. Honestly, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Oh, I think you're boring? You are not boring. But like that being said, I get the thought process because I often feel the same way. I quite often think I'm quite boring. Too risky. Too risky to punch that. Oh, I appreciate that, but that goes for you too. I think at the end of the day, we're just always our own biggest critic. Fucking stupid spider. I did not like that. Yeah, we're always our own worst critic. We always think that. I mean, not everyone, obviously, but like it's very easy for us to like fall into that mindset of like we're too boring, we're not exciting, we're not good enough. Like it's, and we just have to remind ourselves that that's like not the case, you know. This fucking Gronk leash, bro. There we go. Okay, plenty of room over here. Well, fuck me. How much damage did that do initially? I think it was like 130 something. I should be fine. Still under 1k. But yeah, I guess moral of the story is we have to remind ourselves that we're better than what we think. We need to be our own hype man, you know. We do need to be kinder to ourselves, yeah, and it's easy to like fall into that habit of like not being kinder to ourselves. And it's like, why are we even like that? Why do we why aren't we kinder to ourselves, honestly? Yeah, that is the unfortunate answer, yeah. Where's the grind if we're kind to ourselves 24/7, I say? But like maybe being kinder to ourselves is how we stay on the grind, you know? What's up, Cliff? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The damn I suck and oh my god mental loop is the best. That's very true, yeah. That's actually a very good point. Oh, you're on like a Metroidvania kick, are you, Matty? Yeah, it's best not to beat yourself up about that sort of thing, Straw, but I do get it though. There's definitely times I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? Take like one look in the mirror, you're like, ugh, really? Like that's what I'm putting out there today? But then there are other days where it's like, no, you know what? Good for you, cunt. You're crushing it. Keep on keeping on. It's kind of a shit throw. Yeah, all good, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Thank you for the raid earlier. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's like important to remind ourselves that it's a journey at the end of the day. Like we're never gonna achieve these things like overnight. These days I've been very conscious of like embracing like the little wins, you know? Which I used to like not do nearly enough. You got unstuck in Mario? Let's fucking go. I love that for you. And Lily's downloaded the Ori games from Game Pass. Looking to buy Salt and Sanctuary. I have Salt and Sanctuary, and I never bothered playing it. I don't think it's one that I'll ever like commit to. This is the type of kebab Lovecraft was eating. Dude, that guy was a fucking phony. Dude has love in his name and he's just a big fat fucking hater. Take like a million selfies and even when my partner's like, this is good enough, I take 100 more. I hate my own hyperfixation on myself, but I've been getting better at it. Yeah, I'm the same, to be honest, like... Like, there are times I'll take a selfie and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, brother, what is that? What are you doing? Because I think it's because, like, we fixate on things that, like, other people aren't gonna actually, like, pay any real mind to. We do need to practice self-love. Yeah, I completely agree. I practice self-love 3 times a day. My man. Yeah, dude, just crack the code. Yeah, call that handsome. But it is one of those things where it's like we do have to... I mean, like, how can we expect other people to think highly of us if we don't even think highly of ourselves, you know? So... But, like, obviously you don't want to be just some self-centered, arrogant cunt either. Like, it's I think it's the balance is, like, the hard thing. Also, ads are about to start. Make a Dokugoon channel in the Discord. Whoever feels bad about their looks, I'll bust a nut for them.
Welcome. Very well. Let me. Farewell. Good.
Just so crazy it might work. Exactly. Truly inspirational stuff. For some reason, when I read Jalk Up the Jam, my brain instantly went to that Space Jam song. You know, come on and jam if you wanna slam.
Oh, majestic! But not.
Shut the fuck up, Mikolash. Take me back in time. Come on, Mikolash. One more cycle of poison, and then you're done. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the Mikolash shuffle, dude. Dude, I haven't played Sonic in, like, a long time. Just don't play Superstar the shit. Well, I know there's a lot of shit Sonic games. But I think if I ever was to, like, play a Sonic game, it would be Mania. It's kind of wild how much the quality of Sonic games can kind of fluctuate, but I guess considering how many there's been and how long the series has been around, like it's, I guess, only natural. Yeah, the 3D ones are like, I think where the quality can kind of fluctuate the most, from what I've heard. Messing with your username color? Has it changed yet? Because it still looks the same. Hey, Logswell, welcome in. That ball paper's expensive, bro. I know. Good thing I was sparing with it. Oh, it's ever so slightly lighter. Okay. I'd like to be perfectly honest, can't tell the difference.
Good. Now you will you from this. Farewell.
Hey, son. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Hey, Highway. How you doing? Oh, brother, sushi.
Good.
Changing your name color. You'd be like, oh, I'm caught. Been like sprung, bro. Kapow. Oh, full pull in a Kasusa, bro. Recycled assets, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Trying to think. I might just do Demon Souls. Just because my console's on. Yeah, I'll get this game done. Nah, you're all good, Highway. I appreciate popping in, dude. All the best, man. Enjoy your day. Yeah, no, the audio situation doesn't apply for Bloodborne and Demon Souls. They're both coming from the capture card, but thank you, I appreciate it. Skip, yeah, there you go, Benzo. Just for you. Saw a bad omen, yeah.
King Alant the Twelfth, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Soul of the...
I'm stockpiled tonic, but I would be happy to light. Rest assured.
Only had to censor the word good. Hosea get back into her bios, and her bio is 6 years old. We watching a video why it keeps killing itself. I'm glad you were able to help her. It's like, it must be so frustrating just having like OBS crash that frequently. She was in awe of the speeding craze. Nah, good looking out there, dude. I'm glad you were able to help her. But her bios were password locked, really? Why would anyone set that up? One vigor. Oh, bro. No, yeah, they've got him in the corner. Yo, no, don't. Yo, get out of there. Get the fuck out. Get out of that corner, cunt. I swear to God on everything I live for. Don't you fucking die. Like, don't you die. Like, fuck you, dude. He pulled out. Shout out pulling out. Hey, Kappa, how you doing? I'm living? Dude, relatable. Relatable. Why don't you just kill him now? As in, what, to like prevent him from like spawning in later? Is that what you mean? Well, like, I mean, dealing with him later is just like throwing a soul remain off the edge. Definitely a lot more riskier than trying to like just kill him then and there. I don't even think you can like safely do it. Yeah, Sushi knows this game well. Sushi's a reformed dad joker. Yeah, elevated. Yeah, great choice of words. Elevated. outstanding in my field like that one scarecrow. Oh, brother. And then she just goes and undoes it. Sushi, I feel like you would be a terrible poker player. Or blackjack player. Bro. You're the best poker player. Yeah, bullshit. The phrase know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em is not something you're familiar with. Like, dude, Sushi could be, like, already bust playing blackjack with, like, a hand of 25 and would still be saying, hit me. Yo, you're not doing the right attack, you fucking dog, bro. Dude, fuck it. I can do this all day. We can take all the time we need. Sometimes I see an opening and I'm like, fuck it, we balling. But we aren't balling. We're not even balling. We're not hooping. We're like, we're not even in the stadium yet. Not even in the court. We're like still in the car on our phones. Doom scrolling, you know? We're waiting for the other people to like finish their game. Most hated blue face in all of Boltaria. Every 50 boos is 1 seal of approval. Playing the numbers game. And like, honestly, you gotta give credit where it's due. Quantity over quality, yeah. Quality over quantity. But you just said 50 boos is 1 seal of approval. That flies in the face of your quantity or your quality over quantity. Oh, the translation's doing you dirty? Okay, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. We can let that slide. The translator's like fucking rubbing its hands together like a fly. Just scheming, plotting. Oh, and we got some hard stones. Nice. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, fail wanks. Have half a mind to change the split name to that. Dude, this part here in the game, this part here is so fucking stupid, bro. You've got to like go up and speak to this little like bowl cut up here. Blends in with all the other like statue bowl cuts. I think if we've gotten done is your starting soon screen. That's okay. You've still made progress. Like, that's still huge, Straws.
In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united.
Yeah, for sure. Treat yourself. Don't feel like the need to like smash everything out in like a single sitting or like, you know, even in like a day, a couple days, like redoing all of that stuff takes like a lot of time. A lot of time, a lot of effort. It's something that's very easy to like hyperfixate on when you're making changes like that. Look at that, more hard stones. Yeah, all good, Strobes. Yeah, no worries. Progress, not perfection at the end of the day. That's the goal.
I would be happy to leave. Rest assured, your goods are safe.
With your souls. What's the hurry? Where are you any manners?
Seekest thou of let me soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
waiting for the storms, be like. Are you meant to be getting a storm later on? Oh my, yo, if that fucking little corny, like, if this shit had it just cost me the run, bro, oh, bro, would have been fired up. That's a shining example of these games adding, like, depth, quote unquote, that, like, only ever gets in your way. That shit only serves to get in your fucking way. But okay, yeah, meant to be a thunderstorm later, so you're seated on the balcony. I hope it doesn't end up getting, like, heaps humid for you. Because, like, that's where my brain would immediately default to. Oh, that sounds scary. Wait, really? Did, like, the building have like a power line struck by the lightning or something? Oh, the solar panels on the roof. Fucking hell. Dude, that's scary stuff. I used to really like when it would rain a lot. Like, like I would love like listening to the rain. I used to love sketching when it was raining too, or like having a heaps cozy gaming session. But these days I get fucking like paranoid when it starts to rain heaps bad because like I'm like, oh man, it's gonna flood. Like something's gonna flood. Yeah, that would have been sick. When like I first moved up the coast, like out of Sydney, the place I was staying at had a like corrugated sheet uh like little roof for like part of the backyard. Not the biggest fan of how far away this guy is, but still be fine. And yeah, I used to love listening to the rain on that thing because like even when it wasn't raining really heavily, the rain would still be quite loud. And then it was the next place I moved into where like the rain got like my place actually like started to flood. So like that had me a bit more like on edge. And like the place I'm at now, I mean it flooded like earlier in the year. Like at the front did. Um like there's a sort of like an outdoor little section, like little patio section or whatever you'd call it. And like I remember at one point just sort of sitting here. I was gaming. I think this is when I was like still playing Infinite Wealth. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, fuck, that rain is like loud. Like really, really fucking loud. Like really heavy. And then I'm like, oh, I should probably go check outside. Because like my drain out the front can like just get like filled with like leaves and shit during storms, so it like floods easily. Think about the stretch, Slim. I'll do that in a sec. And like I go out, I take my phone, I open the door, and I just shine my phone out there, and like the whole front section is I just see water, and I'm like, oh fuck me, like that's bad. And then I put on shoes, like my painting shoes, which have, they've been just thrashed. They've been walked. I've had to like walk through, you know, plenty of rivers and shit in these shoes anyway. So I put on these Thrasher shoes. Oh my god, there's John Wick Skelly over here, bro. and like I take one step off my like front door and just whoosh, like I'm like ankle deep in water. And I was just like, bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And like it filled up like so quick, so quick. Used to tag back in the day, did ya? I love me some painting. Okay, we got our pine ribbons, sweet. And like eventually we were able to like unblock the fucking drain. Stuff stopped like flooding, and then like the water went down like almost as quick as it filled up. It was kind of crazy. Dude, I only just noticed that this guy has titty piercings. Shows how observant I am. Place where I had an attic, we had one day where all the streets were flooded, and I screamed because there was a rat on your doorstep downstairs blocking the way out. Yeah, thankfully I have never had to deal with like rats. Like very, very thankful for that. Guess we can get rid of that. Level magic. Let's get cloak. Oh my god, Sushi. That's ruthless. I've never had to be like evacuated. There's been some like really crazy bushfires where I've come like close. Like we've been ready to evacuate, like when I was younger. Same for like my grandparents and shit. But never had to actually do it, thankfully. Let's get this equipped. had your room on the second floor, so almost had to jump down if firemen weren't on time. Oh my, yeah, that's actually terrifying. That's like actual nightmare fuel. What the fuck? Shdoopy doopy doopity doo. Shdoopy doopy doopity doo. You look terrible. Trying my best, dude. I'm trying my best. Dude, like that stupid little fucking nudge, bro. Like I hate that shit. Yeah, I've never been in that like sort of like immediate danger before. No, it's not random. It's the same as like the guard break on like the other games. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, you like tap attack and well, you tap R1 and forward at the same time, which is like such a dude. Like I feel like we're just used to it now, but these games have a very weird control scheme when you think about it. Some of the shit you can kind of do, you know, stuff like that. I feel just serves to get in your way. And like if they removed that mechanic entirely, I don't think there'd be anyone who would, or like many that would like really care all that much. Well, fuck you then. Brother, like... Okay, at least it only took him one to go off the edge. That's at least something. Oh, that was just me, like, not aiming the throw correctly. So, it kept whiffing, or, like, missing the fucking, like, the cliff, the rock face. Unprompted kicking happened to you so much in DS3. Yeah. Yeah, it's when you, like I said, tap, attack, and forward like at the same time. Like not when you're walking forward and then attacking. Like you gotta like press them both at the same time. Oh, dude, that would fucking... That'd be heartbreaking. I remember when I first fought Midair, like when the DLC first came out. I was like connected to like online, which like I never do anymore. Like I always just play these games offline. But like at the time I had my PSN like connected to online. And I fucking dude, I'm like I had him at like 20% or something, and my internet just drops out, or like my PSN disconnects. And the game's just like, sorry, like, and just boots me back to the menu. Which, like, dude, I hate that. I really wish the game didn't do that. So like, I got him, like, the very next attempt, thankfully. Like, I just turned the internet off. Like, I will turn, like, online off on my console. But, man, really, really frustrating. Especially because on my first playthrough, like, dude, I had to, like, almost cheese midair. Because I wasn't fighting him the, like, quote-unquote intended way. Because with midair, you're meant to, like, kind of be in front of him. And you're meant to be, like, attacking his head. Use Farron Greatsword. That's the most Google response ever. I mean, I was saying before, like, I don't know where people pull these, like, level requirements and stuff for, like, certain bosses from. Yeah, that's completely fair. Bro, don't run at me, please. Yeah, Frost is really good. Honestly, Frost is really good in Elden Ring, dude. Freed Scythe is really fun. I used that at one point for a, it might have been like my first playthrough of the, like, second DLC. Or it might have been like a New Game Plus run or something, I can't remember. But I did use it, and I used it for PvP actually as well. For like the brief little time I like dabbled in DS3's PvP. And it was a lot of fun. It's a really cool weapon. Has a really cool moveset. Might like wait for him to move a little further forward. I guess that's the beauty of Hitler Sushi. Or challenge runs. You can play these games forever. Don't forget, you're here forever. Hasn't played DS3 before. I mean, drop the DLC. Fire designers for me to play the game when I started. Not great stats, but it looks pretty. I mean, Fashion Souls should always prioritize. Like, should always be prioritized, sorry, over practicality. That's always the rule of thumb. As long as it looks cool, then that is all that matters. Yeah, I heard that he came in clutch. Common theory W, honestly. Yeah, Liza P has like really cool fashion. Same for Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne has really cool fashion. I think I'll let him walk forward like a tiny little bit more, just in case. Yeah, I never touched the DLC just because I mean, it's just not my kind of game, so. Just didn't really feel the need, but a lot of people like really liked the DLC from what I heard. Oh my god, this song makes me want to play Persona 4. Dude, every time I'm like doing like a social link or something at the moment and this song fucking comes on, like I'm just bopping my head along, or play it. I have been playing it. I had a very hefty session the other day. I had a very, very hefty Persona 4 session, I'll have you know. You love fighting laxative? Come on. Dude, I feel like we need a compilation of just Sushi's spelling mistakes. Or autocorrect mistakes, I should say. Isn't shitless a run? You take laxatives and try and beat it before you shit your pants. We were joking about that in Sag's chat the other day. Any shit scent? Oh, come on. So any poo scent was right there. It was right there. Boo. Come on. Unk would wipe that run. What, you wouldn't? Welcome back, Tommy. I don't shit. I make shit happen. Therefore you do shit. Because if you didn't shit, you wouldn't be making shit happen. Hashtag deep. Iconic caught using constipation strats and kicks from Team Shitless. Where did this shit come from? Wherever it needs to come from. Did you know what clip I saw again, Kasusa? You all touch shit. You don't catch it? You just let the doo-doo fall in the toilet? Yeah, he's just like, I must have got shit wrong. And the the chick on the podcast with him is like, what if you got the runs? And he's like, why do you think people wash their hands? Tart crashed your stream. Yeah, I joined like after, and you were like talking about me or something. Like you spoke about me.
I would be happy to leave.
Where is it?
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound with me. Best of luck to you.
I told him you said he was your least favorite streamer. Why would you do that? Who's my favorite streamer? Pop that, and we save that. Whoops. 14:35. Must have got it backwards. Yeah, clearly you did.
Are you begging for him?
I mean, I've told him that anyway, so.
Wait, where are you going?
Classic Zisms, bro. Spreading misinformation. Thank you for the hydrate. Treat myself to a piece of candy while I'm at it. That yellow 5 you like so much. Oh yeah, dude. Obviously. Let's see. Fix.
Okay.
Dude, this fucking goober like procced something. I don't know what, but not that. Fucking. Oh, do I not have? Bro, I guess back to storage you go with that. I know, he just started taking like tick damage. I don't know what it was from though. I don't think I like... Unless that always happens, but I don't think it does. Hey Nuke, how you doing by the way? Who cheated in this competition? Come forth. Nah, mate, I came first. Oh dear, dude. Am I gonna have time to like catch up to this guy? Yeah. Fell off a rock and took damage. Well, it was like tick damage though, like not just like a one bit. Like he was taking like actual chip damage. It could have been like bleed or something. I don't know. Hey, Exy, how you doing? How's the hitless speed going? Hey, Wild, how you doing? With Blade, yeah. I guess I just never paid attention to it like proccing in 3 hits before. Took a break on Friday, so probably rising now. You're not this guy. I don't think you get nearly as rusty as you think you do. Yeah, like I think you'll be fine, Exy. Like I definitely understand the feeling of like thinking you're rusty and that. I'd do it all the time, but I mean, end of the day, it's like we know what to do, right? It's not like we're having to relearn everything. There's not really any like rust to get rid of. Hey, K-Mac, how you doing? It's actually like intended for you to grab that key, funnily enough. Like, grab it there, I mean. Doing your best not to fall asleep at my desk today. Well, fingers crossed you don't fall asleep. That way you can make it home and have an extra good snooze. With the axe, really? That's kind of cool. Oh, you work from home, that wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't know, I feel like whenever I nap during the day and it just like throws off my sleep later. But I'm also not one to nap for like 20, 30 minutes. Like, I don't know how the fuck people do that. Fair point, yeah. The joys of parenting. Do 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 do. Oh, really? I think I saw Nat say that like she had like a similar thing. I wonder what I'm at now. I haven't really dropped much. I'm sure it'll happen though. There are times I swear Twitch will remove like actual people though, like singing their bots. Yeah, I mean there are times you can even just like tell by the like the username. Username will be just a bunch of cooked shit. You fucking bitch. But like I've definitely had times where I've just been like auto unfollowed basically. Well, like, but they're not exactly casting, right? Like, like they're all just idle, no pun intended. So I'm not exactly gonna like bait out attacks to like see which one's the real one and shit. Especially in an instance like this, like where like I wouldn't be able to like get down here safely. Dude, the thought of doing melee only sounds miserable. Doing no magic was like fucking awful enough. I had to. There was once on game 2 where like I was about to run out of bombs. Like I only had one bomb left, which I needed for like another part in 4-1. And I had to finish Phalanx off with a melee. And it was like an 8-minute fight. 8-9 minute fight. Yeah, I would have just like copped the L, but I was on game 2 and didn't want to do that. I was having to like kill a bunch of the little ones and then sneak in these hits to the big one where I could. It was pretty fucking awful. Three.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
It would have been. We honestly would have been in game 4 at the moment, but I had an input drop on DS2 like right at the start. Like I got Sekiro done at the start of stream. And then I'm like punching off the NPC that gives you fucking like homewood. And like it just eats my R1. So I don't like she doubled up on like the melee swings. So like we just traded hits basically. Yeah, it was really stupid. And then like yesterday I lost game 3 to my controller just like not working. It just completely stopped working. I was on like the 4th rotten fight. I run in and like I just stopped moving and like you can see on my overlay that like all the inputs are still being read. Like my controller didn't actually like disconnect. But like it just wasn't working in game anymore. I don't know if if the game like clicked onto something else or what, but or if like my mouse clicked onto something else or what. I don't know, because I didn't like touch anything obviously. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Sushi. That sucks. Gulp. What? Because of the 7 arcane, dude. Curb gulp. Per gulper? Ew, dude. Fucking ew. I hated every second of that. Kerr leaving the fucking stream. Dude, that reminds me of like the dude who kept like asking me to play Hollow Knight. Play Hollow Knight, bro. Well, it was more like he was like, I think it was like just after I did all bindings, like P5 all bindings. Yo, you fucking... So like I've been playing Hollow Knight a lot, and then nah, it wasn't that one. That one had like nothing to do with Hollow Knight, like at all. But he came in and was just like, damn, no Hollow Knight. And I was like, nah, dude, sorry, like I'm working on this run. I think at the time I was doing... I might have been doing like All Remembrances on Hollow Knight or something. Not Hollow Knight, All Remembrances on Elden Ring. And like, it's like, damn, you know, no HK. And I'm like, nah, like I'm working on this other thing. And he comes back like a week later and he's like, damn, still no HK, like may as well unfollow. And I was like, well, fucking, alright then, bro, go for it. Like, I'm not gonna like beg you to stay. Yeah, unfollow, block, report, sue. Send a cease and desist. Not a single Silksong stream, yeah. I mean, they just let themselves out. Like, you know, most people do in that regard. But I've never understood the... Yeah, ironically, he did miss the... Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Why were you fucking... Okay, that was scary. Why were you there, bro? You're not usually... Not usually there. Because, like, I don't know, there are just times people, like, announce their departure, you know? It's like the Cockrate dude, the dude who, like, gatekept Cockrate from us. So Bensei just made, like, a better one. He did it as well, like, it just announced that he was, like, leaving. He's like, I'm out of here. It's like, oh, fucking, on your bike, cunt. Like, latest, bro. Yeah, I don't get it either. I've seen, like, a fair few people do it. And I've never quite, like, understood it. Yo, what up, Sock? How's it going? Blessing the controllers. Yo, you know what's crazy, dude? I actually lost another run on DS2 today, game 2, because of a dropped input. We would be in game 4 at the moment if it wasn't for that. But how you doing, bro? Dude, I was saying before how, like, because Z's like, oh, Tark rated me. I told him that you were, like, you were his least favorite streamer. And I was like, bro, like, why would you do that? Just spreading fucking lies, man. Like, tell the cunt all the time he's my favorite streamer. Why would you go and fucking... Dude, I was fired up, like... I'm like, these rumors are going too far. You lost one to Radiance, bro? Oh my god. Dude, I'm so sorry. Radiance, bro. That fucking stupid moth. Oh, dude, orb spawns, bro. Like, that's one thing I don't miss about that shit. Yeah, there's the rumor spreader right there. New controller time. Well, it's not like the controller. It's like it's just the game. Like, the controller works fine. I did tell Tark you said he was your favorite streamer. I just told you different. Why would you toy with me like that? Z said you splice your runs. Oh, brother, come on now. Everyone's just out to get me, bro. really be your own, dude. Should I get a BLT from the market or should I eat an apple and wait for dinner? Obviously the BLT. An apple? Like... Yikes, dude. I feel like that's a trick question. How you like them apples? Ew! I fucking hate them. Fucking boo. Oh, boo. Boo. Ew, dude. Yuck. An oh brother doesn't do nearly enough justice. Oh, my sweet summer child. They're the kind of oh brother chicanery that I have to fucking deal with, Tark. Every time, bro. Johnny Appledees, oh brother. Every day you gotta deal with this rigmarole. Unreal. We having a most booed category at the end of the year. I mean, it's just gonna like go to you, right? Like Yorkasusa. What do you mean, wow, dude? You're farming these boos like they're infinity stones. You want most booed? You want most booed? Oh my days, dude. What do you say fuck me for? Nearly fucked your first baby mama, Melissa. What the fuck is this stupid cunt doing, bro? I'd rather have model community member. Model community member. This game really just put a whole fucking platoon of dudes here, bro. I did get the armored spider soul, yeah. Platoon of dudes. Great name for a band. Alright, later, Z. Take care, enjoy your rest. Appreciate you hanging out. Always a pleasure. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Yo, this little cunt's gonna get away. Yeah, fuck you, Demon Souls. Wanted to fucking... Hell no. I just wanted to fucking collect the soul and I start climbing down the ladder like an absolute fucking schmuck. Go downstairs to market. I'm anxious. You'll be fine. Okay, this song's kind of a banger. How's that smell? Schmuck is a great word, yeah. Can you skip? No. I mean, you can waste your points, but I'm not going to skip it. Plus, someone will probably just not skip it anyway. But, well, I'm in a boss fight, so can't skip anything anyway. Accountability is overrated. It's actually not. Accountability is actually underrated. Hey, Scarlet, how you doing? What's that, Strobes? There's never a dumb hitless question. Can I use like a cosmetic mod for the run? I think it would depend on like what one. You would like have to ask like one of the verifiers just to double check that it's okay. It shouldn't be a problem. Like I know, for example, Kelp is using a cosmetic mod for her Scythe AGR run at the moment. But yeah, it would be best to just like clarify with them just to be safe, because I know with games like Sekiro, for example, there are certain like cosmetic mods that aren't actually allowed because they like change hitboxes and stuff. Yo, what's up, Zero? How you doing, dude? Fucking stupid lava, bro. Someone's yelling? Shit. Just yell at him back. Who the fuck quotes good stats? What do you mean? What? This guy does a great stats. Why are you trying to take that away from Mello? Like, why would you do that? Yeah, actual hater, dude. Confirmed sipper of the haterade. In the hater mood today. Oh, brother. Fucking yikes, dude. Who the hell wakes up like that? Just wakes up and like, I'm in a bit of a hater mood today. Actual melt behavior from Flame Lurker. Bro, he didn't fucking reset properly. Welcome back, Zero. Dude, I hope you've been well, man. I'm always super gassed whenever I get to like catch a stream from you. Just busy as hell. That's completely understandable. Gotta do what you gotta do. All good, Strobs. Enjoy your food. You got food? What do you got? PB&J. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a PB&J. Well, I don't really eat many sandwiches at all. Never had one even as a kid? No. Bro, they're really not like a common thing here. You see them all as a kid, and then as I got older, I got sick of them, but every now and then I gotta have one. So that was one of those days. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes it's good to have like a meal from your childhood, get all nostalgic and shit. Hey Gib, welcome in. A tusk sandwich, which was a banana cut in half and put in between 2 pieces of bread with peanut butter. That sounds pretty tasty, to be honest. If you just keep poking someone's feet, can you eventually kill them? I'm starting to think this is Miyazaki on an alt. Miyazaki, is that you? Nah, man. That's exactly what Miyazaki would say. Me, I ain't Zagi. Ew, dude. Oh my heaven. This is the. Oh, I'm just not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna skip straight to the boo. Actually, boo this man. Make me physically ill. It's like he heard that there's like contenders for like most booed of the year, and he's just putting in overtime at this point. Fisting for booze. Oh, come on now. Come on. Ain't no way. He doesn't fist, he just forks. Hell yeah. Damn right he does. No chunk yet. That is upsetting. I'm not sure what the drop rate of the chunks are, but dude, sometimes I get them like pretty quickly, and because I only need to farm 1, which is the crazy thing. I may have shot this thing from like too far away. No. Yo, what up, man? Technically 3 games, because I got Sekiro done at like the very start. And then my input got eaten. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about Sekiro these days, which is really good. It's about time all the fucking like work into that game finally started paying off. Hardstone. Okay, there's the chunk. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, you'll be happy to know that I'm actually headshotting Ape now. So. Oh my god, I got 25 of these fucking things. Yeesh, bro. Okay. 25 and 3. Yep, we have plenty. Yeah, it makes it a lot quicker as well, which is good.
I was worried sick.
Get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely say that. I mean, even with like certain, I guess, like slower things, it's still not like a particularly like long run. It's like 45 minutes or something. Not too bad. And that's with going to get like crackers and stuff. Alright, I think we're fine here. I have to buy. Have to buy that. Bro, I'm like sending souls to storage. Fuck my actual life. Storage mechanic is so dog shit. Pop that, leave that, pop that, and pop that. Yeah, it's still like... Yeah, it's very interesting run, honestly. Like... 19. Because it's very, like, execution heavy. Like, there are times I'll, like, make a mistake or fuck up on, like, one of the other games, and, like, it's easy to salvage. But there's, like, plenty of times I'll make a mistake on that game, and I'm like, well, that's just, like, the run dead. Not always, but a lot more than, like, the other games. Okay, so we get like 45 of these.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Tate, thank you so much for the prime, you lovely, lovely man. I only get one of those bad boys. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad previewing. Go, Nico, thank you for the raid. How you doing, dude? Give you a shout out. Hey, Vox, how you doing? If you're not following the Giga Chat himself, go show him some love. Doing randomizer runs, as well as soon be working on trilogy all bosses. When do you start working on that? Like doing more attempts? Because like Hob got his RE3 run, didn't he? Or is he like working on other stuff too? But welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is the 7 games back to back. We're in game 3 at the moment. We would have been in game 4. I got Sekiro done at the very start of stream, and then my R1 got eaten as I was like punching the Homewood NPC off the edge. So, yeah. And I lost game 3 yesterday to my controller just like not working. Like mid fight on the Rotten. My controller just stopped working. Inputs were showing up on screen, but my controller just stopped working. So, that was pretty sick. Oh, he's doing RE1 now. Okay. Dude, he's got the RE bug. I actually wouldn't mind doing an RE run at some point. I thought about doing like RE2 or something for Halloween this year. But if there's any post-stream care that you have to do, please don't feel obligated to stick around. By all means, go look after yourself, do post-stream care. Get something to eat. Have a drink. Relax. Get some rest if you need to. But I really appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you so much. And also, Tate, how are you doing, man? When are you back on your back from your hiatus, Tate? I miss hanging out in your streams. Dude, I've heard RE4 is really hard. Like, really, really hard. I think if I was to do any of the RE games, it would definitely be the second one, like the remake. Yeah, I've heard it's really, really difficult. It's long too. Yeah, it's longer than the other games. RE9 no hit, really? That'd be sick. Yeah, I might have to start like looking into routes and stuff soon, so that I can, I guess, like have it prepped for Halloween. We can do like a spooky hitless run. True theory, yeah. Yeah, why do the run legit when you can just like make up a mod that doesn't exist and just claim that you did that? Oh, hell yeah, Tate. Dude, I'm so excited. What do you reckon you're gonna play? Also, dude, I've been playing like I've been doing a playthrough of Golden off stream. And dude, I am like so fucking keen for the remake. When you get the collector's edition, you'll have to like send me a photo. Oh, Minnie just started a golden playthrough. Yo, let's fucking go. Actually, I've never finished golden. I've played like OG 4, but I never actually played. Never actually finished golden. Did she play Royal? She would have had to have played Royal, right? Surely. She did play Royal, yeah. Yeah, I always like try to recommend to people that they play Royal. Oh, really, Maddie? I'll have to keep that in mind. Dude, like, Vomit has done runs on the RE games too. Like, you smelly fucking goblin. Dude, I swear this guy in here, like, just is so stubborn sometimes. There we go. Dude, these rats, bro. Come on. No save, no damage runs. There is an RE God Run category. Oh, man. I actually really like how there's, like, a bunch of different marathon categories now. Like, Carmichael's working on Zelda God Run. Bro, it's like 35 hours long, he was saying. Crazy shit. Actually crazy shit. Crazy how much better Royal is than base PS5. Yeah, I know, right? There's all, and because like all the story stuff from base game is like it's in Royal, so that, like there's just no need to even play the base version anymore. Like it's just completely obsolete. Zelda games are really long. I think it'd be really cool to have like a game done on like each of the categories, basically. Like that Team Hitless has. Just do hitless on like everything, basically. You're like, okay, what happened there, bro? Fucking arrow just did nothing. Chuck that on. There is a money tree. It's called marijuana. Oh, brother. Sounds like something Broku would have on a t-shirt. You're just side-eyeing that joke? Dude, I love Alex's side-eye emote. It's probably one of my most used emotes. Oh, you just got it? Dude, enjoy it. What do you mean Negan's side-eye me? Why would you side-eye me? I haven't done anything. Yeah, what the fuck you mean? I haven't done anything at all. Good. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me a break. Had to make sure, dude. What happened to a system of trust, you know? What happened to that, you know? Unreal. It's the Oh Brother code. What do you know about the code? Denser than Jon Snow. Sounds to me like you're about to find out all about the Oh Brother code. Because, oh brother. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy fucking... Haha, joke's on you, I'm already poisoned, you fucking idiot. That right there, right? That situation right there is entirely why I like re-poison myself. Like just on the off chance that the poison like runs out. That's funny on two levels. Snow density and John's intellect. Yeah, we're not meant to be encouraging this, okay? That's definitely a dad joke. Yeah, this part can be like a little scary. It's honestly like you can have it like really consistent, but like you said, there's just a lot to watch out for. You got to be like can't get caught lacking, you know. Dude, when I did my fucking my no magic route, I like fought this guy with melee. And he was like right at the end of the run basically. Hey Waffles, how you doing? You're working on Sekiro at the moment, aren't you, Waffles? Only system of trust I'm familiar with is I trust Sushi to break reform by typing the dad joke command eventually. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. I have a lot of trust issues, but that's something I wholeheartedly trust in. Thanks for the token of trust. Oh, okay. Rightio, buddy. Where was that token of trust earlier? Hmm? Where was it earlier? Do you trust your mom? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Imagine not being able to trust the person who gave birth to you. I do have trust issues. But that doesn't mean there's absolutely no one on this earth I don't trust. I have friends I trust. I have family I trust. I trust Theory and Slacks in my debit card and social security number. That's a lot of trust. That's a lot of trust to be having. In theory, we trust. You know, I can't even brother that. That's actually pretty good. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Shadoopy doopy doobity doo.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the Lord, art thou finished?
My phone contains a lot of tea. Dude, I had a tea session with Sam yesterday. After we were done practicing Radahn. Yeah, Sam's lovely. Sam's like the first one that I've like gone to teach a route to or a run to, and it hasn't been like pulling teeth. All good, Derry. Take care, dude. All the best. Gonna change the song actually. Yeah, there's been times I've gone to like teach someone a run and it's just been like unnecessarily stressful for one reason or another. But like teaching Sam has been like really easy. Yeah, it honestly does. Like, dude, the first time I went to go teach someone a run, it was so off-putting that I was like, I'm never doing this shit again. Like, I'm never fucking doing this again. If someone wants help, they can like hit me up. I'm not gonna like put myself out there to try and teach something that is just gonna kind of be a massive struggle, or there's that feeling of like time not being respected and shit. Want to teach you God Run? Yeah, sure. Gladly. Still thinking about that One Piece scene. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, Crimson. It's good when you find pieces of media that have like that level of an impact on you. Oh yeah, Zero, dude. Yeah, exactly that. Because like, dude, I remember, and I've spoken about this before. Dude, you have made me videos for Bloodborne, and they were like so helpful. Like one was, I think you've made me two now that I think about it, because I think there was one for ROM and like the spin, and then there was to tidy up one of my like running sections in Yahagul. Yeah, dude, I love helping out where I can too. Like that's why I like making guides. Like I'm glad my Bloodborne guide has gotten so much use. Hey Davin, how you doing? Charging like IRL codes for 2 hours or so for learning challenge runs. Charging for it would be crazy. Something like I would never charge for it, but ultimately you do want like your time to be respected. Yeah, it's like you're taking time out of your day. More often than not, there's like ruthless time differences. Cause like I'm always happy to like run people through stuff. But if it gets to a point where it kind of feels like it's like you're just sort of speaking into the void, then I'm just like, well, alright, I'm not gonna bother. Also, welcome back, Straws. Why stay struggling till you get it right? I mean, like, people like ask me stuff on stream and, whoops, and I'm always like happy to answer or like clarify stuff. And there are times I'll even be like, you know, just I'll send a clip or whatever. And like some people are like really receptive and like you can tell it's appreciated. Down, 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 down. But like, yeah, then there are other times it's just kind of like falls on deaf ears, like what Zero was saying. Nice accuracy, bro. Nerves as in like nerves with like learning the run, or like asking for like asking questions about it. A script for shadows. Yeah, like yeah, so many Bloodborne runners, and like there's just clearly one cunt just like withholding this magical script that's just gonna completely like change the game. And people are just like withholding it. I've made people like a shadows vid before. Like I made Z like a 1 hour long video on shadows. Kind of just showing the like different punishes and like different transitions you can do. Yo, good Slim. Take it easy, bro. Have a good day at work, man. Yeah, completely free shadows. In like big bold letters, like 100% consistent. Like thank you for the candy buff and the hydrate and everything else, Slim. Much appreciated, dude. As a shadow script, please tell. But it's one of those things where like you can't be too kind of, I guess, not like mad's not the right word, but like you sort of like you get what I mean. Like you can't be too surprised. You know, you come from something like Bloodborne. No, not Bloodborne. Sorry, Elden Ring. And you move over to a run like Bloodborne where like there's grips, but it's usually only for like Amelia and Rom, One Reborn. But like, dude, I still remember like Zero told me this one thing ages ago, and like I reference it in my guide. I tell everyone this when they're learning Bloodborne. Like Zero once said to me, he's like, Bloodborne is a very reactionary run. Like it's a very reactionary run, and you always need to have like a backup plan, and then a backup plan for the backup plan. And like that's just something that has always like stuck in my head, basically. Like always got to be prepared for your strat to not work, and you have to like do your backup plan, you know? You know, sometimes that's a simple matter of like we'll just mark out or whatever it may be. Sometimes it's a matter of, you know, you might have to like run around an enemy a different way, but like Sometimes the game just does what it wants. Gonna get it quick, man. I've never done this kind of thing before. Yeah, it's best to honestly, like, almost tune out those kind of comments. I know it's like a lot easier said than done, because when I was working on Sekiro, I had that same problem where people were like, "You're gonna get it so quick," and like it puts pressure on you, even though they're like not intending it to have that effect. Like, it can end up putting pressure on you. So like, you know, like, but I mean, at the same time, it's not coming from a place of malice either. You know what I mean? Like, it's coming from like a supportive place. It's people like trying to encourage, and you know, it's just the intent is there, but like it just doesn't like stick the landing. You know? Yeah. There's no malice at all. Like, oh, Crimson, I got it told by like about a dozen people. So like that's not aimed at anyone in particular. Don't stress. Like, it was just something I got told like a lot. And I had people even give like reasoning behind why it was going to happen. They were like, well, dude, you've just done DS2 all bosses. Like, this will be a piece of cake. But I'm like, I've never touched this game before, like, to challenge run it. Like, let me struggle, let me learn at my own pace, like, and like eventually we'll get there. And you know, now I'm at a point where I'm not like super confident with Sekiro, but like I'm more confident now than I was even like a couple weeks ago, because I've just gotten it a few more times since then. Yeah, the whole like, so how are runs going? Or like, or no, you know what the classic one is? You're still on this run? Man, I thought you would have gotten this by now. You're still working on this, and it's like, fuck, dude. Like, yeah, so much has happened, and you're still on DS1. Dude, I remember someone being like, dude, I would have like just given up. I would have just given up, and I'm like, well, I'm trying not to. I'm like really trying not to. How long has bro gone without sleep? What do you mean? I've been live for 8 hours. This is a pretty standard stream time. Bad bait is bad. But like, A for effort though. A for effort though. cannot even be bothered. I just not even gonna like dignify anything more of that. Yeah, pack it in. No, he's most likely Australian because like we have Woolworths here still. Three vigor, yikes, dude. Let's pop all these. Yeah, it's still a chain here in Australia. Yeah, like I'm all fine with like cop and shit because I just ignore it. If you're just gonna start like fucking name calling cunts in chat, members of the community, I'm like, not gonna like indulge in that. I'm not gonna like. It's not something I want to like sign off on, you know. Especially considering, like I said, it's been like what, 8 hours. Like it's a decent stream, but like I've streamed for like way longer before. Plenty of people have. Fuck, wait until he finds out that people do like 24-hour streams and shit. Curious to know what category we got found in. Might have just been like the Australian one. Just hasn't no-hit P5 yet. Yeah, how embarrassing. Marathon subathon. Oh, brother. I swear this can't, like, queues up an attack, like during the cutscene or some shit. Like, I wish there was a way to not have to, like, run under any of his attacks or anything. Like, I've never been hit off the opening before, but, like, I don't know, it's scary. Okay, you're dead, 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 and dead. Man. What's, like, the best way to dodge that? I don't understand, like... I recognized that he was doing it. I rolled it. But I don't... I got hit by the poke. Maybe I shouldn't be, like, so far away. The only troublesome part of that fight. Dude, that sucks. Like, I don't understand what I'm, I guess, doing, like, wrong with that. Because, like, dude, I was, like, so far away, too. Man, we were so close to game 4, bro. Oh, this is the fucking gobbled input. I feel like I'm probably, like, running too far away. Because part of me was like, oh, he's just done this. Like, I don't know if he'll do it again. And then I hear him, I hear him cue it up. Like, yo, that tracking is disgusting. So, like, where should I go for this? Maybe I should go, like, in here. Because, like, look at him turn on that. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, that tracking is pretty fucking insane. Like... Yeah, okay, I gotta do something different with this, honestly. Sag. Just not meant to make it to game 4, I guess. Okay, where should I send everybody? We can... It's been a couple months since we were here. Um... It's been like 4 months since we went to Mako. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we can go to... Oh, we'll go raid Exy. It's been like a good few months since we went there. I don't know, we'll go Mako. Sorry, I'm like flip-flopping. Yeah, it's been longer since we went to Mako. So yeah, we'll go to Mako. He's working on master run all bosses on DS3, which is like SL1 NG plus 7, no weapon upgrades. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Here's a Discord for anyone who wants to join. the socials, Blue Sky and YouTube. Yeah, that was an unfortunate hit. That was an unfortunate Tower Knight hit. But like honestly, we had good runs today. We got like 3 games done. If we include Sekiro from the start, so we did all right. We did well. I just obviously need to handle that attack better because it's gotten me twice now. So yeah, I just need to rethink how I'm like approaching that particular part. But thank you so much for anyone who stuck around from any of the raids. Anyone who subbed, followed, I really appreciate it. The support lately has been insane, so I really appreciate it. Love yous all. Go show Miko some love. I will catch yous all tomorrow. Bye.